And good morning, everyone. World Wide Web. Hope everyone's doing good on this fine Thursday. Let's see what trouble we can get into. I managed to upgrade my guns on my ships, and so I'm back to broke again. But other than that, I don't really don't really have much I need as far as upgrades or purchases anymore. That's all good. Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
So I'm really just seeing, I think I'm in Lipsky. Hi, chat. So let's see, what kind of credits do we have? 7,000 credits, 8,000. Yeah, I'm broke. So yeah, we'll see if we can do a couple of missions. I wouldn't mind getting a few more credits built up before I do odd missions. I'm back on bounties for one last time. And really, I should be able to see bounties from here, right? And this Rice Maiden is a player bounty. It says bounty issued. So these are NPC bounties. And I'll go ahead and take them both. They will actually, just those two will actually get me pretty good. Let's see.
Saluting.
Okay. Did it not retrieve? Guess it didn't.
There. She'll be waiting for you in the hangar.
Guess my salute stopped it. Hangar 2. I would say I'd take my 325, but it's hard to say what these bounties are. The 10K bounties are always Valks or Connies, but the 8Ks can be a Connie. And if they're Connies, boy, I'd have a hard time in that 325. This doesn't have enough punch. This one is kind of slow for the little ships like the Buccaneer and even nice. Hello, prisoner. I'm not sure what that. You gave a T6 1500 and Warthog. You gave them a try, or Warthog is a good stick. There's nothing wrong with those. I'm not sure you could use two of them together, but they're not going to be quite the same. I mean, the difference is it'll see it as like my rudder pedals. It sees it as a second controller, so you just got to keep up with which controller is which. You know, in the game, I mean, in the game, it, like right here, I don't have either one of mine set up, but right here, and joystick HOTAS, see, I only have one, okay, because I don't have my pedals, but you'll have multiples. Like if I have my pedals plugged in, or if you have two different kinds of joysticks, it'll have two different selections here for joysticks. And you just got to be sure you got the right one when you're setting up the right thing. But that will work even if you have two different kinds. It's better to have one like that. That one I linked to you that I sent you is actually an actual setup. So it's dual sticks. So you only have one setup. It doesn't show two different sticks. It only shows both of them as one single stick. So it just makes setup a little easier. It will work, of course.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
At least in this game, it'll work. Not all games will different sticks of different types work. They may only not all of them will do that. Center the stick. Did I call for exit here? I'm guessing. Yeah, it's open.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Good luck out there.
But yeah, I have the T-Flight, and really, I wished I had went the extra little bit and got the T-16s. It works okay for like aircraft flight sims. You know, usually but it's just not fine enough for getting that fine aim in combat for me. I end up using, right now I'm using basically just mouse and keyboard because of that, because the T-Flight just doesn't quite cut it in combat. I'm sure if I knew enough about them, more about them, maybe I could, I could adjust the curves and everything. But it's just a lesser model. It's got more slack in the center and things like that do make it less desirable. Will it work? Yes, it certainly will work. And I'm sure people that know more about how to set them up correctly would probably be just fine with it. But like I say, I really wish I had spent the other. I think I paid $70 for mine, something like that. So for another $30, I could have got the real one, the better setup. And the HOTAS, the dual sticks, are really a benefit in this game. I mean, that's kind of what space flight sims are set up for, the dual sticks. I don't know which mission I have here. I have active. I took both of them. So the 10,000. This is probably going to be a Valkyrie then. I should see, I don't know if I refilled my ammo or any of that either. Yeah, we're full of ammo, good. I used to love those Hurston missions, but those just aren't seeming to come up for me as easily. And these are just about as fast. You got to go slower or further at this SCM speed. Further in SCM, but time you enter and exit quantum a couple of times, I don't think they take any longer really. That's weird. What is the deal with that? Uh-oh. There we go. Now it won't turn. Huh. Three different chat windows, and it seems like none of them show all the all the events or whatever. This thing's not exactly a fighter. You have to slow down quite a bit earlier, and you'll just fly right by them. I kind of use it for a fighter simply because it fits I'm not a finger warrior. I just like to stand there and dig it out, and it's got a lot of defense, a lot of shield on it compared to my 325, which is the other choice. I actually like fighting in my 325, but I'm not sure. I haven't learned these missions enough. It just doesn't have enough ammo to take out these huge ships. Bigger ships, I should say. This one here is undoubtedly going to be either a Connie. What's the other? Valkyrie, that's the one I was looking for, or Skutnik. That's probably him. Or even a caterpillar, which is probably the hardest for me to kill with this ship. Wish they'd give you the same name in the There it is. Yeah, this is a valve apparently. These bigger ships, these guns are not great. They'll do the trick, but
Rear ship under attack. Target destroyed.
whoa. Did I get rammed or something? I guess I get rammed there at the end. I say they'll do it. Actually, the default guns, the Tarantulas, are a little better for those bigger ships. But they're hard to hit the smaller ships. Oh, I don't like going full throttle through these asteroids. I tend to die more from asteroids than anything. This isn't bad. So sometimes if you're coming from, the opposite side where the shadows are to you, they're impossible to see. They're the same color as the background, so they just disappear if they're in shadow. Yeah, there's no quantum anywhere around it. I'm not certain if they even have outer markers around this planet. I think they did at one time, but I'm not sure. I think the asteroid belt here kind of made it iffy, so they might have taken them out. But yesterday I did pretty good. 30K plus, 35K in roughly an hour doing this, which is about what I did on the Hurston missions when you could get those consistently. I need to set my stick back up. Even if right now, I did some testing and I seem to do a little better with the mouse as far as targeting and combat. Just because it's got a little bit of slack right in the center. You know, it's the T-Flight. Things like that just made targeting, you know, that precise twitch it just a little bit kind of thing hard to do. So I ended up just going to mouse and keyboard, and you know, I do the PTUs and everything, so I have to reset a lot. Even with profiles, that can be iffy. I think it was 3.4 and 3.5, they were changing the keybinds so much that even the profiles didn't really help you. But also HOTAS with the, you know, you have three controls. You have your cruise control, your W key, which is your actual thruster, and then you have the other, which is your thruster power. So a single, you know, HOTAS throttle just doesn't seem to really have a good place anymore. So I kind of just quit even setting it up. I could make it work, but not the way I really liked. So, you know, I kind of just said, the heck with it.
Positive received.
Shouldn't be that hard to set up a HOTAS. My biggest thing is I just wasn't sure what I should put the throttle at. I mean, I've got three controls for throttle, and I don't know which would be the easiest. Trying one, then trying another, just seemed like too much work. Only one bad guy? There we go. Speak of the day. Caterpillar. Now these guys, you just shoot forever and it doesn't seem to take their shields down, but they do pop. Hey, you trying to get on me, isn't he?
Target destroyed.
That was only an 8K. See, I don't know I could do that with my 325. I'd like to do some, you know, combat missions in it, but I'm just not sure I can kill these things. I've had a Valk and a Caterpillar, and I'm just not sure I could even get those things with a 325. Same too. Alright. set, probably. And that'll be a good 36K. Yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, that's they do 4 missions an hour roughly. Around 35K an hour. That's pretty good. Pretty good for these, which are literally zero risk. I mean, compared to say, cargo, there's no risk to these other than some fuel and ammo cost. Okay. What the hell? Why did it just change? Okay, well I can't do that. I'll die. Let's do this. Now why did it change? Tell me how far I'm going. He's on the other side of the planet. Wonder if I should swap them. Yeah, because it swapped itself. Let's back this one. See if that goes back to this first guy. It did. Good. May have been some kind of delay when I accepted it or something. I never head at those big rocks. They can sneak up. I mean, depth perception is just not the same here in a video game. It gets bigger, but that's different. They can sneak up on you real quick. I say I die more from asteroids than anything else. Hopefully I won't run into any asteroid. I'll be right back. Take a bio break. I watched a movie, what was it? I have to look it up on Netflix. I watched a movie and there's a coffee skit. There's a that I want to make a sound bite out of. Dante's Peak. That's what it was. One of the scientists sees the girl coming with their coffee, and he's like, "Coffee, coffee, coffee, Java." I forget exactly how he says it, but it was pretty funny. I want to make a sound clip of that. I drink lots of coffee. Didn't know. All the bad habits I used to have as a youngster, that's the only one I have. Well, I guess smoking cigarettes would be just as bad. So let's get there first. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
That's not him. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
So it must be this guy. Target ahead.
Targeting reticle.
I don't see any of them. Huh. None of the names look like the right one. Go to this marker and get it to change. Don't let him run into you. Hey, Coach. How are you? I appreciate you following now. I'm casual gamer, so. This guy's been tough. First they strafe, then they circle. Now I know the other guys are behind me, aren't they? They're on the other side of the planet. Where's the planet? I lost. Whoa, that's scary looking. I lost the planet. How do you lose a whole planet? Oh my gosh. I guess I gotta get away from these guys or they'll keep chasing me. The other one. That'll tell me where the planet's at. I'm betting it's between me and him. Wonder if I can get, I don't know if that'll help me any. We're gonna do it.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm pretty sure this is on the other side. I noticed I haven't had it happen lately. Yeah, he's on the other side. Is he? Pretty sure he is. I haven't had it lately, but I know Twitch has caused me to unfollow people. I don't know why, you know. Some of my favorites, you know, like for instance, Nerd and Show and Tell. He was the first person I ever followed when I started playing Twitch or watching Twitch, and you know, long before I even streamed anything. And twice, I know at least twice, I've had to hit follow with him before. I don't know. They update something and not everything works. I don't know. It's weird. But hey, nice to see you. I'm not sure your time zone, what time of the day it is there for you. It's early AM here, so this is my normal stream time. 4:30 in the afternoon. I figured it'd be different, yeah. Well, that's real close. Let's see, 6. Okay, that's even more of a difference than Antonio. I know Antonio is 8:30 a.m. here, and Antonio, another friend that I play on occasions in game with, is 6 hours ahead. He's in Monaco. That makes it difficult to catch people sometimes. Why are all my cool friends on the other side of the world? Not all of them, but it seems like most of my really cool friends are in a different time zone. Hard to catch. Or I should say, it's not hard to catch them. It's hard to catch them when they have the time to play and I have the time to play. Evenings are kind of out of it for me. My wife, you know, is watching TV and I don't. Well, yeah, you can see what you're seeing in that video with the rest of the room here. That's basically our living room kitchen. I live in a small house, and so she watches TV right there, and unfortunately, you know, my eyesight's getting bad and her hearing's getting bad, so she has to turn it up way loud. If I were to stream, y'all would be listening to the TV in the background rather pronounced. I sometimes stream and play in the evenings after she goes to bed. She goes to bed early, 9 o'clock, faithfully every night. Normally I don't go to bed till quite a few hours later. This week I've been going to bed pretty early, but yeah, I guess I should take that hay out of that trigger. 45 minutes. So yeah, I'll be done. And
Received.
no, that's not my target. It's an NPC though. I haven't gotten close enough, so I'm pretty sure that's not my target at 90 meters away, kilometers. Hope not. I don't think I can kill a hammerhead. Actually, I didn't until I got the mission. I didn't think I could kill the caterpillars either. I mean, I'd shot at them before, but you don't see their shields dropping at all. They finally pop, but you don't see the shields drop, which is sort of. Hey, Buster. Good morning. Oh yeah, you're one of my favorites. I don't catch you streaming much lately, but I'm doing real good. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I have. Yeah, not that I haven't been sick or anything, just had some sinus issues at the beginning of the week and haven't been sleeping all that great. So yeah, I don't know, my sinuses finally cleared up today. I mean, I woke up this morning and it was like they never haven't. It's odd, usually that happens in the fall. Well, you know, it's funny because I used to not have sinus issues. I guess getting old. Getting old sucks. Same with I just recently, and I mean like in the last, by recent I mean 5 years ago, I just recently found out that I'm allergic to wasps and bees. I'm like, well, you know, I've been stung before. I've never been allergic before. Well, that happens when you're, I guess your immune system isn't as good, and you can actually become allergic to things as you get older. I didn't realize that. I thought allergies were like, you either had it or you didn't. But yeah, 5 years ago I got stung on the arm and ended up in the emergency room. I couldn't breathe. My arm and even my chest swelled up. I mean, it was horrible. And, you know, that used to never be a problem, so I was like, scared me. Oh, Cuddy Black. You mean I finally got a little one? This is why I like these guns. I can barely hit these things without with those tarantulas that come on this thing.
Shield under attack.
I barely hit them with these. Come here. How you doing? Yeah, well, that's they because I live out in the country. They actually gave me some of those EpiPens. They're expensive. Those are not cheap. I mean, I guess you can get them free too from the health department, but. What am I doing? I don't need the map. That I need. Oh, I did both of them. Huh. another assignment, but I better check. 1600. Well, I'm getting low. I might be able to do one more. Can't read. Back on the other side. Like I said, it seems like I'm flying forever here. But what I got to realizing yesterday is it really isn't any slower than oven cleaner. Well, I don't know what all's in oven cleaner, but I can imagine it's some pretty nasty stuff. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody being actually allergic to cleaners, but I don't see why not.
Contact received.
Contact. That same hammerhead, I think. We're going past him on the way back. See, I've only been live 50 minutes, so yeah, I'll never make it. I was gonna say, if I could take this guy down in 10 minutes, it'll take me 5 to get to him. I can't see how far away he is. Yeah, I'm still a long way. Yeah, the bee allergy thing, that was actually a little bit scary. I mean, you know, I got stung by a wasp. It wasn't a bee, actually. It was just a wasp, or a wasp. You know, no big deal. You know, then my arm swelled up. I'm like, well, yeah, a little bit of an allergic reaction there. But then when I started having, you know, like chest pains and couldn't breathe, that became scary. I mean, of course, everybody's thinking heart attack, right? You know. But no, it was just a allergic reaction. This has been a great morning. Heck, I had 7 or 8K, so yeah. I guess I'll have to change my bread and butter to this neighborhood over here. It's actually a good place. It's the one top-down hangar you can actually land in without having to go in third person or any of that. Here at Levski. Still 400. Boy, there ought to be a. Should have been some kind of marker. Now, I'm not sure if they don't have any outer markers, if they just don't work right because of the asteroids. That centers up you hit escape twice if you want to center your mouse, your pointer. It's great for taking off out of hangars, by the way. It's a dead center. Just tap escape twice. that's centers it right up. Makes it a little easier to get out of hangars. Keep moving around, make sure I'm not, some smaller asteroid doesn't spawn in front of me. Your mind wanders on these longer trips in space. Change view. Hi, chat. I don't know why that one doesn't work half the time. Probably the same reason you have to hit the key twice sometimes, I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I'm what's that red dot? I think I can target. I'm kind of stoked for 3.7. 3.5 and 3.6 were decent, but a lot of the stuff they were adding didn't really add gameplay. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not cool. You know, the space station upgrades and everything are really cool, but you know, other than just looking at them, they didn't really add a whole lot of gameplay. And 3.7, boy, that's the one I've kind of, I see, you know, with the shared missions, that'll mean a lot. Caves,
Cruise locked.
I've got a lot coming in 3.7 that'll add some gameplay factor, I think. So that'll be neat. Yeah, I'd love the idea of caves. I mean, the caves themselves isn't going to be actual gameplay other than exploration, but that's what I like exploring. So. Doesn't seem like I've been able to do much last few updates. I mean, you know, well, you play the PTU too, so you know, type you know, change back and forth to the PTU and in the PU, you know, build up equipment and everything. Then you end up getting another Y for going to the PU and back to the PTU or vice versa. So. But I can't help it. I want to see all those new features. But I'll bet I can do some in 3.7. I'm gonna have to find all the Ks and check them out, or at least a few of them. There's another part to it that I'm got a blank on that should add some fun too. Shared missions, caves, was one other that I thought was really cool. Got a blank on it now. If that wouldn't take just a second. Oh, the FPS mining. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. They had the personal commodities and harvesting, so yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. It looks like it might be pretty fun, but the personal mining, especially if you can do them in the caves. Right? Back to the caves again. I'm not sure how profitable it will be, at least to start with. I don't see, yeah, let's go ahead and get them. You know, I think they're going to have to add some really high-end ores and things like that, specifically for hand mining, that would make it worthwhile. And those may not, you know, obviously they won't be in to start with, so. I've tried mining in the PTU with the Prospector, and it's alright. My 30k out and slowed down a bit. It's not, I mean, I like mining in most games, but usually, because that's pretty much usually the deadhead kind of stuff that you can do, sort of absent-mindedly. It doesn't take a lot of effort or thought, generally. And this one, it's a little bit involved, but nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's actually a great mechanic. I like the idea. It's just, I couldn't get into it now. Part of that's probably because I didn't spend enough time to find locations, but, you know, several times I spent hours and hours looking for something to mine, only to find crapola. And, you know, 2-3 trips mining, you know, not making anything to speak of, and, you know, not really even finding what you need. I guess the world is just too big for me to be mining, because it's, you know, there's no obvious place to go for anything decent. Darn it, got a big old knife. Need to get out of this mode. Another caterpillar. If you watch, see, he doesn't, his shields never really go down. He'll just blow up, but his shields will never really go down. Some missiles to finish him off. Alright. 700 plus rounds in each. I think we're done with the missions until I go get refueled. Where am I? Yeah, I can't wait for the caves either. I see, all I need is the planet. Time, but I don't have any marker. I think that's it. Levski. Disappeared, man. It's gone. There it is. Sometimes you have to feel the quantum drive into thinking you're wanting to go somewhere else. That's pretty good. So that also, I can get about 5 missions and 106 on the stream time. So yeah, about an hour.
Complete.
3 hover mode. This was one of the worst places for me to land. Lack of atmosphere or whatever means it's slow. Everything slows down real slow. You know, like you're in outer space, essentially. I don't know how many times I ran into one of these mountains thinking I could slow down and you know, slow down in time and couldn't. I think I'm coming in for some reason. I'm coming in from the backside. Compared to where I normally come in from.
Hey there! On behalf of the People's Alliance, welcome to Levski. Name's Eslin. I run the hangars here, which is great for you because you're probably looking to land.
Yeah, normally it seems like I come in right through there. I guess because they moved it. Yeah, probably am looking to land. Yeah. I gotta get out of that
One
so I
hangar
can
coming
hear
up.
them. Here.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
Oh, you can get some hover mode action when you get in here. Jeez, thank you.
Oh, good. Welcome.
Made it. Give that just a minute. Might as well go get rid of some more coffee while that's doing. Stuff goes right through you after a while.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%.
Okay, so did I not get the fuel? What are these bumpkins not capable of fixing a real ship? Repair not available. Wait a minute. That shows that, yeah, I did not get repairs because that gun's at 95% health. Without looking at all the rest. Well, that.
Launch sequence complete.
Wrong buttons.
Landing successful.
That's the one I needed. Okay.
Weapon system off.
I need repairs. I hate it when the guns start shooting out of sync. So I guess I wasted my fuel up money. Yeah, see how slow that is? That's also an indicator of wear. So I'm not getting repairs. We did get fuel, but not repairs. Darn it. I don't really, I wish they could get the fueling and the repairing to work right. I mean, technically the best way as far as efficiency would be for me to literally, when I'm ready to refuel, just blow up my ship and reclaim it. Be the fastest, most efficient way to resolve this. But it's not very RPG-ish. Which neither is sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Because it won't repair my ship. Huh. Why am I looking straight down? How rude.
Can you believe this guy?
I haven't used those in a while. Salute.
Saluting.
At attention. At ease.
Standing at ease.
Why do they have these over here? Just to have extra? Guess so. Originally I thought they were like for the ground vehicles. Those are up top in the lobby, I think. Place pretty dead compared to how it used to be. Why am I out of breath? Wow, I thought I guess the shift was still on. Even though I wasn't moving, it was acting like I was running. Tap the shift, got rid of it. my commands did something. I don't know. The trash can. Yeah, bad idea. Never put a trash can in a place that you have to lift a lid. People are too lazy to do that. They'll sit their shit on top of it or throw it beside of it, but they lift the lid. I love the way you curtsy every time you come up to this. I haven't figured that one out yet. Now it's not going to do it, of course. Yeah. What's that look like in third view? I guess it's just the way he's stepping on that. Actually, I should have looked. There might be a missing right
There,
here.
all set.
Number one, that's easy enough. I can forget that easily. Let's see what we have in appointments. Got one. He's all the way in well, why not? He's in Hurston. Long way off, but what the heck? Haven't done that one in a while. Last time I tried it, it was glitchy. Did manage to finish it once. Cigar tube. What it reminds me of, except for the engine sticking out, it reminds me of a cigar tube. That's why I love it.
Saluting.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Charge.
Clear to take off.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Whoa.
You fly safe, okay?
That's not a parking spot, buddy. That's pretty cool they got that in there. Surprised it didn't bounce around. Let it slow down some. Yes, we get interdicted. I want to be going slow enough I can stop. No speeding in EU territory. UE territory. Is that wrong, isn't it? I wish they'd move the ships just a tiny bit forward in that picture up there on the left. It's, you know, the tail of the ship seems like it's sticking out of the back of it. It's probably nothing but graphical, you know, it has nothing to do with it, but it bothers me. And that's actually better than it usually is sometimes. That's you can actually see the rear shield there. Sometimes you can't even see the rear shields. I've noticed that with several of them. They're not really centered in the representation of the shield there. Mine are a little irritant, nothing I expect that they care about or are worried about at this stage. One of the little quirks. Hi, chat. Yeah, I think it's only work. I bet if I say it twice, it'll do it. 'Cause sometimes I have to hit the button twice to hide the chat. I don't know if this is still... You used to go to a down satellite for Clovis, and that was one of the coolest POIs in the game, is that down satellite. Hopefully it's the same one. Even if the mission bugs out, it'll be after that. I'd have to say that was a successful run of missions there. Got, what, 5 of them in a row? I'm guessing I could have kept going. They seem to be respawning. And then on top of the 3.7, the new features that they're coming up with, they were talking about trying to add some persistence, some better persistence to the game, even through wipes, you know, possibly creating a database for excuse me, for the in-game purchase ships and components that'll you know, survive beyond a wipe. That would be too cool. It would actually give ship purchasing a purpose. Right now, there isn't much point in you know, grinding large sums of money to buy a ship. You know, with wipes every 3 months plus. You know, and we went, what, 2 months without a wipe last time, longest. So yeah. Time you get the money and get it bought, you won't have it for very long for a wipe. So right now people don't really buy ships in the game. That's a mechanic they're just not able to test at this point. Components are the same way. I kind of quit upgrading my components. You know, I can do those fairly quickly, but they're still rather expensive time you upgrade 4 or 5 components. Then you have them for a month and then have to redo it. I haven't seen a whole lot of noticeable difference personally for upgraded components. I don't do the PvP. Those are the guys that probably can tell the difference. For the NPCs, they don't seem to make much. And or for my ship and whatnot. Different ships, I'm sure components are going to make a different bit of difference. The party I don't have just disbanded. Hasn't changed any. Bad token is gone. Usually you get a bad token back. Who was it? I think a copier, a viewer was telling me yesterday they were having a lot of 30Ks and crashes, and I was like, wake up, wake up,
Wake up! Wake up!
and I was kind of saying, you know, I haven't really noticed that, so we'll see today. Because I hadn't up until today. I don't think I've had more than 2 or 3 30Ks in this build. Hi, chat. Hey, it worked. At least I don't have to claim my ship.
There, all set.
I did it again. I claimed the ship. I should have looked at my missions first. I got no missions, so I could do some more of these. I might as well. Go ahead and take both of those assignments. Hangar 2. would have just rode with him, but time he goes to wherever he needs to, he just as quick. Something I did like about the Hurston bounties that I can't seem to be getting very consistently now, is I knew which ships it was. I could, for instance, I could use my 325 and just go with the 6K ship bounties, and they were always Drakes and Buccaneers and Cutlasses, which I can handle pretty good with my 325. These are all 8 and 12. I'm just not sure I can take a bigger ship with it. I have to try it.
You're clear to take off.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Be good.
Lost the marker in the sun there. Not sure why I'm still doing these. I don't really need credits. Who knows, I might decide to do some cargo runs. I tend to not do cargo runs anymore. I've just had terrible luck. Barring asteroids, I have enough time to grab some coffee real quick. So. I have to do some music. That's one thing I did enjoy about that Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. They have some pretty cool music going on. But I have to copy that to my YouTube. I copy all my streams just to save for posterity. I don't know why. But with those, I have to save them as private. They have the right to use it, but it's the same you know, it's funny. I even went on their Discord and kind of griped at them, and they're, oh, you know, it's all YouTube's fault. And I'm like, right, but it's the same company that sold you the right to use that music that's flagging it on YouTube. You know, you can blame YouTube if you want, but they're using YouTube's. You know, they're the ones using it. YouTube just provides that tool. It's that the same company that sold you the rights that's flagging me on YouTube. And I'm not. They're like, oh right, but they'll release it. I'm like, well, you know, I was getting literally major spam in my email from it. 20 to 30 hits per stream. For copyrights, so I just made them private. The heck with it. Yeah, but it's kind of odd. They give you the first name on screen, and then or the last name, whichever. In other words, you may or may not see that's him right there. But you can't read it. They give you the name you can't read up there on top of the screen. And I say that's him. What's this guy? Yeah, it's definitely him. Get within 2K of the marker to block it. That's a cutty. Getting shot at. Needs to be a little faster. It finally ramps up about the time I'm done. Yeah. Changed the AI a little bit. They do kind of avoid things. I liked it in 3.5. They finally got it to where the It used to be when I first started doing these, probably in 3-4. The only one that would attack you would be the target. The other guys would just kind of sit there and watch, and then in 3-5 they started. All the other AI would start shooting at you, and I was like, man, that's cool. That made it. At the time, the Hurston missions I was doing with my 325, and that really made it. Much more difficult, much more. You had to pay attention a lot more. Your shields could go down even if you weren't getting hit by your target, so you had to watch. Pay attention a lot more. I appreciate it. I liked it. I still do. Like that one would have been a good one for my 325, but who knows when I'm going to get those over here. So. The AK, I've had Constellations and Valkyries both on AK, or was it? It was either a Valkyrie or a Caterpillar. I've had both, two different kinds of larger ships that I wouldn't want to take on with my 325 for AK missions over here. Might be doable, but it'd be a fight. Maybe time to try it. I'm not opposed to dying. I've died before. Heck, it's the one thing I'm really good at. So I'm guessing that was the 8K. Being a Cutlass. Gotta start keeping some notes on what ships I get. That'd be interesting. I used to do a lot of notations like quantum distances and speeds and things. But then every patch it kind of gets changed up, so. I sort of gave up. Every patch or two things. They do a lot of little tweaks and touches in the background that aren't necessarily on the roadmap a lot of times. All the asteroids, I feel like I'm outside of, I keep thinking I'm outside of Grimhex. You have to watch it. See, like this asteroid, if you have one that's in that pip or in that icon, you won't see it as easily. So that's why I don't head straight at the icon. I always head a little off to the side. The icon itself can hide an asteroid. At this speed, this ship here won't hardly avoid one.
Contact received.
Contact. A long way out. Well, Wang. Oh, Spacey. You're kidding me, right? Well, this is not a doable mission. I don't think I can take a hammerhead. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think I can take one down. This is effectively an undoable mission as far as I can see. They should say that it's a multiplayer mission or something. I don't. There's very, as far as I know, there's very few ships that can take down a hammerhead. This ain't one of them. They've changed the AI a lot. I'm not sure it'll ever go down. About to die. I'm so damaged. My shields at least come back up. He's got 5K range. So I don't. I've got 2K range. Yeah, 2.2 or so. I think I'm gonna run out of ammo before I kill this guy. that's kind of a. I'm not understanding why they would even put that in as a mission. We don't have, you know, the mission sharing isn't even in yet, so certainly shouldn't have missions that almost require it. I don't know. As far as I know, the Eclipse is the only thing I'd be reasonable to even go after that thing. I don't know now. Western malfunction. Boy, auto brake does nothing anymore. It's useless. Inverter still works, but that's kind of a pain.
Quantum travel engaged.
I do have missiles. I guess I could have tried those, but they never seem to work right for me. They're iffy at best if they even fire.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All kind of flashing lights going on. Every idiot light in the place is going off. I tried, but I don't think the Hammerhead versus the Freelancer is a fair fight. Buster Surgeon. What is that? What does that mean? Means I'm gonna crash? I'm not even, now I'm not slowing down at all. I don't have auto cruise on it. Yeah. Just continuing to go. Yeah, that's, I think you actually have less resistance here than you do in outer space. You seem to slow down in outer space faster than you do here. I ought to test that. Why am I not stopping? Well, malfunction all the hell you want, it should still come to a fucking stop when I okay. So if I point down, even with no hover mode, I'm going. I guess I have issues. Probably need to go somewhere else. This may be a bad idea. Probably go land at a space station.
Nice. Look at that. Got a hangar free that's perfect for you.
Here.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, even with reverse. Oh, right. Yeah, forget that shit. Hover mode's not bad enough. We have to make breakdowns that'll crash you when you land, I guess. Leaving the armistice. Watch your ears. I don't know if I would it because I know there's probably a chance that I won't be able to repair anyway. Make sure the guns are still hopefully they get that kind of thing fixed before the I mean, you know, the malfunctions I can deal with. I'd have just had to go and land at PO. But I'm scared that even then, I wouldn't have got repairs, so I'd have still had to stop and reclaim my ship anyway. The guns, I don't think they've ever repaired correctly. But they haven't for me. You can repair and the ship will get repaired, but your gun still won't repair. Not that I had any bad. Well, yeah, I had all kind of bad error there. I'm sure my guns were beat up too. Now I found the one downfall. If you get a caterpillar, I guess for me, I'll just skip that one from here out. Possible, I guess I could try a different weapons, loadouts and stuff, figure something out. I don't know. Oh, I feel guilty. I should have tried to land anyway. I'd have probably blown up, but that's not the point. I was hoping to get, what's his name? Fellow in the bar. Holy cow. Something doesn't seem right here. No personal missions. Nada. 3 minutes. Let's relog while I wait for that ship to respawn. Alright, let's take a 325.
nice. That.
Never buggy surfers. Ever. Of course not. So I don't need that, I need that. Okay, I at least have one, so they're working now. Time boundaries. Two of them are assignments. Same two, 8 and 10Ks, and boy, they're a pain. Yeah. Also have the Aquila, but it's just sluggish. It's not really great for dogfights. It's fun for running around with lots of people. It's cool looking. Now let's take it across the way.
There. All set.
This is my loaner for a Corsair, so they know how to make it. They know how to make you want a higher price ship. Give it to you for a loaner. This thing here is a lot nicer than I expected the Corsair that I have to be. A lot more plush. Too pretty. And she got the Merlin in the back, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's a lot nicer than the Drake Corsair that I have. Than I expected to be, you know. Unfortunately, they're barking up the wrong tree with me. I can't afford to upgrade to this. Nice, but I can't. I like that.
Welcome to Roberts
Some
Space
new
Industries.
sounds.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Been a little while since I've flown this one.
You're clear to take off.
Make sure the hangar door has time to open.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Hope to see you again one day.
This thing actually has a slower quantum drive than my Freelancer. If it makes any sense to me, but yeah, it does. Just gonna go that way. Probably get interdicted in this big thing.
Quantum drive is now.
And the Aquila has the orange on it, which is pretty cool. it doesn't have is what it doesn't have is the top turret. The other ones, the other Connies have a turret on the top. This one has an advanced scanner that actually isn't in the game yet. Might as well take a bio real quick. Exchange coffee. So is anyone else a Survivor fanatic? my wife is. I'm not. You know, the reality show with Jeff Probst. My wife loves that show. Reason we just got a delivery. I checked the door. And she just got the latest CDs, DVDs from Amazon. She has like 30-something series. Ungodly amounts of video time. An entire shelf 2 deep above our TV is all Survivor DVDs. So she'll be happy she got the latest 3. It'll take her all the way through this weekend or a couple of weekends to watch. They're okay. I'm not obviously not as fond of them as she is, but she quit watching them on TV after, you know, she realized they were selling the DVDs. She loves the shows, but I have to admit they're much better to watch from DVD or from on demand. You know, however, you know, without the commercials, it's a different experience. I've found myself, as a matter of fact, along those lines, I've found myself watching TV shows on like Netflix or Hulu that I probably never would have bothered watching on TV. You know, if I had to wait till the next evening, or, you know, sit through all the commercials, or wait till the next week to continue the story, I probably wouldn't have done it. Something comes up, you miss one show, you know. A couple of shows, it's just not as good. On demand is pretty cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
We have Hulu and Netflix. I'm thinking about dropping one or both of them. I mean, we've kind of been to the end of those, and checking out Amazon's. So, you know, we have a Fire Stick, Amazon Fire Stick, so they advertise Amazon stuff, obviously.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Cities than they do to the they get you about 20 or 25 km out from Area 18 or Lorville. They don't want you to miss that scenic approach. I didn't even look. Are these make sure I'm not going to run into it in case I don't look back. Are these on, is the interior still on the roadmap for 3.8 or 3.7? No, it's on one of them. Yeah, we have the caves are our locations. So, yeah, the interior of the rest stops we said 3.8. That'll be neat too. I saw a picture on Discord of one. They're crazy. They look. The one I saw had a big courtyard. The interior had a big courtyard. I mean, it looked like it looked like a picture of Area 18 or Babbage or something. You know, it didn't look like a rest stop, right? It wasn't some little hole in the ground. That'll be neat. those turrets? Those look like turret markers over there. That looks like hangar hangars right there. It's hard to see with that bar in my eyes. Now I know I don't like flying this thing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Feel like I'm bringing a 747 in. One of these accidents, how are you dead today? Trying to land this big boat. Actually, I'm doing real good today. My sinuses finally gave up on pestering me, so that's a big bonus. I had planned on going and doing some. Oh wow! How cool! Man, you can't beat the community. There's some things. I mean, you know, I love the game, but there's things that I would change, but the community has just been so supportive. Such a great community. For 600 followers, nice. If I'd have known he was gonna do that, I'd have unsubscribed, unfollowed, and followed him again. I don't think that would have counted, but yeah. Twitch has autocorrect. I think that's on the phone. 'Cause they don't autocorrect my lousy typing. I tell people I only know 2 languages, English and bad English. I don't know why I'm worried about parking this exactly right, but
Landing complete.
your birthday is this month? Nice.
Stay.
Weapons system is off.
I've gotten to where I try to forget my birthday, but my wife won't let me. Man, we need some running lights in this ship. Well, you probably did. There is autocorrect on you know, on some of them. I know I don't have it. It may be a browser thing too, for all I know. Let's see. I gotta. Oh, that's what that was. I was talking in the chat, and apparently Streamlabs chatbot gives me my personal messages from Twitch on the chat board. I didn't realize that. I was answering a question, somebody PM'd me and didn't realize it. I like autocorrect, I just haven't seen it work very great. Most of the time it always wants to correct something I intentionally type wrong, you know. Like PU or PTU or, you know, something that autocorrect would have no idea what it means, of course. Yeah, let's see if we can get a,
Your ship has been delivered
yeah,
to the following
yeah,
landing
exactly.
pattern.
That's on Twitch. We tend to use a lot of slang terms or you know, terms, not necessarily words. Damn it! I forgot the hanger already. Bad one. How can you forget one? Go try the little sports car out. I haven't actually flown it since I put the good weapons on it. Ballistics. I don't mind dying in this one as much. You know, even if you die, at least you look good doing it, right? Oh, the Cuddy's fun. That's actually what this one is supposed to be eventually. I just haven't really, you know, I just haven't really had the money or the real wish. It's fun, you know. This one's fun. It just doesn't have the pack as much punch. You know, when I fly them on the PTU quite a bit. So.
At your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Alert. Shield systems overheating. Landing gear raised.
But I don't fly it much because how about Hoover mode? Same as always. Sometimes I mean it's quirky. I mean I can handle when it works right. I can handle it. I can land in the top down hangars and everything. But other times it'll just, you know, throw you for a loop, seemingly for no real reasons. But I think that's more of a bug than an actual feature issue. I have a feeling they do have that proximity assist in 3.7.
Attention. I have been
So-
authorized to scan your vehicle for contraband.
You know what? That's not likely to be an entirely new system, but it's likely to be an entirely different way of it working. So we'll have to see.
All right. Everything checks out. Feel free to go.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, that's what. Sometimes it's just quirky and doesn't work right, and those are the times you know, those are the times that it's frustrating. I never have really been a great big fan of the hover mode, but you know, my main disagreement with it they could have fixed, which is having to go into third person to land. I didn't like that, and that they could have fixed easily enough with some kind of you know, landing
Quantum drive deactivated.
thing. Yeah, that may be ship specific what you're talking about, because I don't think I've ever actually had that problem. found a whole bunch. Alright, these are the North Rocks. So I don't have the ones over here. Both of these are North Rock, and they're going to be out in Delamar, Daymore. All these others are player bounties. This may be silly, but I think I'm going to go out here and hopefully see if the bed works. Alright, I'm guessing. Oh, nice. Sit down.
Inactive.
I'm gonna try and relog and start or log in right here at Hurston. I'm trying to get the Hurston missions. He dying a lot. Yeah, I got that vid. I'm not gonna. I'll watch it here in a little bit unless it's something we need to. Hopefully the bed'll work. Otherwise, I'll be way back where I started. Sometimes I have luck with it. Sometimes I don't. I'd say it works maybe 2 out of 5 times if you're lucky. See if it works this time. Oh, keep forgetting to turn that back on. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
I guess not. Didn't work that time. It's also shipped. I seem to have better luck with yeah, I did that just because of my lousy phone. It kind of hides the. It looks better. Let's put it that way. It's actually just a black frame I made in paint. Nothing fancy. Well, I made it in GIMP. I actually made the frame border in paint and added the transparency with GIMP. Well, that stinks. I couldn't get either one of those the ones over there to show up, so I guess I'll reclaim these two. I don't care for either one of those, so I'll just go back to this one.
All right. Your ship's all ready for you.
Ship's all ready for you. Is it me or does that Aslan fella sound like he's doing drugs? Just the air traffic control for you. No biggie. He's always happy though. You got to give him that. I don't know what he's doing, but maybe I need some. Yeah, but young and restless are both relative. You know, when you get our age, everybody's young. Almost everybody.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Have a good one.
I say our age, I don't mean to say you're as old as I am. I don't know how old you are exactly. I know we're both the older generation, especially for gaming. Let's see what kind of no personal missions. Oh well, I guess I'll do another round of assignments. Oh wait. No, that's a player. Nice. Oh, for me, tab is and then I have cap lock is lock, it's cruise lock. Is that one seemed odd for me. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard others say that it is working in this patch. Last time I tested it, some of it worked, some of it didn't. So I don't know if it's on by default. Not on by default, so you'll have to turn it on. Yeah, well, like the direct calls seem to work for us. 2 days ago. But so in this patch, but the local VoIP didn't seem to work right. Sometimes it worked one time, and then the next time it didn't work. 2 different sessions. But the direct calls seemed to work. But yeah, I don't know how to even do the direct calls. I mean, I can figure it out, but when I do them, they don't seem to work. But when somebody else does them, calls me, they can get them to work. I'm not sure if I'm holding my nose right or what, but something's odd. I played that Breakpoint, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon beta, and they had VoIP, in-game VoIP, just among groups. It was only your group, not local. And it worked great, and it could have been just the beta itself, but that thing, I couldn't even hardly stream it. It was hard on my PC. I mean, when this game runs what you're looking at there, and that's with 8.1 CPU from my OBS there, that, and then another game is even harder to play. It's a big game, but I'm wondering. 54. So yeah, you're right my age. I'm 56 right now. I'll be 57 in November. Yeah, mine's pretty. It's also September 29th. Mine's November 11th. It's also when I when I joined Star Citizen. It's also, well, I guess like September or November 7th or something. My wife agreed to buy me the game for my birthday. Well, she agreed to buy me the game like the Saturday before my, yeah. So she agreed to buy it for me like the Saturday before my birthday, so I couldn't wait. I went ahead and bought it. So, it's kind of my birthday in game is just a few days before my birthday in real life. It was one of those things. I was sitting here looking, I've been watching the game for several years, 3-4 years. I've been, reading up on the game and keeping an eye up on it. And I was doing one of those, kind of watching some streams and actually what I was doing was trying to find something more current. I had been watching streams like on YouTube and stuff, and I couldn't. At that point, I realized I don't know. I have to I have to close in on each of the YouTubes, and then check the date to see how current it is. And obviously, I was looking for the new stuff that they were just releasing, and that's kind of when I found Twitch and started watching Twitch too. I mean, I've had an account before, but that's when I kind of really got into Twitch. So I could see, current development. And I was sitting here watching a video game of Star Citizen, and she asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and I was like, pointed at the screen. I'm like, that. And she's like, well, how much does that cost? I told her it was only $45. She said, oh, okay. I think she was expecting something more elaborate. Oh yeah, well, at the time, I actually started with the Mustang, but never really used it. I mean, I had the Mustang package, but I don't think I ever even flew the Mustang more than a couple of times. I was doing box missions in the Aurora primarily at that point. And I've actually returned home, so to speak, because I used to live right here at well, when I joined a year ago, I bought the Mustang package, and they gave you the Aurora as a loaner. So I ended up having both of them. Yeah, as far as I know, right now, if you buy the Mustang package, the starter package, I could be wrong now. I mean, it's been 7 months, 6, 7 months plus since I had a package, but and, well, that's what I did after I did that part. I won. I forget with whom or what, but I won a package or something, or a gift card here on Twitch, and used that and melted that to upgrade. So that was actually pretty neat. I upgraded basically for free to the Titan, and boy, that's ever since then I've been like, yep, that is. That's a worthy upgrade. Not that the Mustang isn't okay. I didn't care for it. It's just too small a gun. So, but somebody that knows how to evade and dodge might be all right. But that's not me. I do more the standing toe-to-toe combat. I have to build like tank, any MMOs with like characters that you build up. I tend to build up a tank style character just because of that. Because that's what I can do. This is where I'm glad to have these GATs. This is hard to stay on with this. To this day, I still kind of miss that Titan. I never really liked the looks of it. That turned down nose, just I didn't really care for that. Yeah, I'm doing bounty missions here for 8 and 10K. And this is a 10K one here. Track it. But there, yeah, here's the 8K one. You gotta look for assignment, not issued. If it's issued, notice these don't have any spaces. These are player bounties. But the North Rock gives you 8 and 10K completely. And what I'm realizing in today and yesterday is, even though they don't have any quantum points, you can, this SCM speed is just about as fast as I was doing those Hurston missions, really. This time you start, spool up and quantum and do that a couple of times to get there, you can do the same thing here. I did 5 missions in an hour and 10 minutes this morning, so, do the math, that was 8 and 10, 8 and 10, plus maybe an 8. Yeah, I made good money. I'm doing decent for credits here. But you got to be able to take on these big ships, which would be this one. The last 10K I had to abandon because they sent me after a hammerhead. And frankly, I don't think I can kill a hammerhead in this. I tried. Didn't go as planned. Hopefully this will be anything but a hammerhead. It does have a turret. But it's a rear-facing turret. So you can't really shoot the same thing. If I'm shooting at something, you can't, kind of thing. The turret is really so somebody can watch your back. And I don't think it's, I don't know what size guns it has either. I don't think it's a real great turret. Well, this is turning into my bread and butter. In-game purchased guns and stuff. Yes, right now they were talking about that in All About Development, the last Star Citizen Live or whatever that show is. And they are talking about adding some persistence. So you not only the guns and components would carry through a wipe, but also in-game ship purchases they're trying to get to carry through. And that would be too cool. But right now, as of right now, yes. When we have that 3.7 wipe, we'll lose anything purchased or bought in-game. Will go away. It's a complete reset back to your RSI account, basically. You don't lose them. Yeah, well, right now there's quite a few mechanics already in game, like the ship purchases that people aren't even testing. I mean, nobody's gonna grind 2 months, 2.5 months, and buy a big ship just to lose it in a week or two. It's just not viable. But that, and they were talking about, like they're doing with the components right now. Right now, if you buy guns, you don't lose them if you die, right? And now the ships respawn with purchased guns, and that's great. But that's a database, and right now that database is on the same server that they wipe. But it's feasible for them to move that database off of that server and then just have the server access it. And they're talking about hopefully trying to do that. I mean, they didn't give a date or anything, but they were talking about soon. So, it's feasible. luck with us, that we might get some more persistence, even in the next patch or two. You know, by 3.8, I would be surprised if we don't get any. We'll at least hear about it again by then. You know, it may not actually get in game, but by the time 3.8 hits, I'm pretty sure they'll have it. They'll be talking about it more, if they don't already have something. And because what they said sounded reasonable. I mean, yeah, why not save that stuff in a database, and then, you know, just allow the server to access that outside database. Then when they wipe, that database stays the same. So when you log back in, it accesses that database. You still have those purchased ships. Well, I don't know they'll do it. They'll do it on a separate server somewhere. Like they're doing, see, they already do something similar to that with the, that's exactly right. That's why they won't do it server side, client side. But they already do stuff like that now with the stores. All the commodities and everything are saved on a separate server. And then the server that we actually play on just accesses that server. And that came up last patch. They were talking about that because they were having issues with it. So that's kind of what I think they're hoping to do is basically put in-game purchases, you know, saved to that same server that the commodity stuff saves to. I mean, it's probably a little different than the commodities, so yeah, it'll be a little bit different. But anyway, however they do it, that would make it a whole different ballgame. I mean, I think, you know, making even just, and they're saying just specific things will be persistent, not everything. You know, and right now they're looking at specifically ship components, ships, and credits. You know, so yeah, you'll still have to buy your personal weapons and things like that again. But yeah, nobody complains about that, right? Yeah, you know, it's, so yeah, if they can get those three main big things in, I don't think anybody will have a problem rebuying their handguns and armors and things like that. Those are more of an inconvenience, whereas as the ships are, you know, they're a necessity. If they want people to use that ship purchase terminal, they're gonna have to make it so that that's more permanent than it has been. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, they're doing a lot of stuff that hasn't been done before, but if they don't hurry up and release it, it's liable to have been done before they get it out. Having the latest cutting edge everything is a two-way street. Look at electronics. I mean, you know, a buddy of mine, lots of money, he you know, every year or so he's upgrading his computer as they come out with something, you know, bigger and better. It's the same in software development. I mean,
Contact received.
you know, what's new and, you know, the latest and greatest is depending on how long it takes them to actually get it in game and get the game produced. And they are doing a lot that's cutting edge tech. As of yet, they haven't finished the game, so it's how much relevance is it? I have to wait and see how much of that. How much of that is still cutting edge by the time it actually comes out will be a question. Givens. I don't see there it is. Well, it's a huge scope game. Even Squadron 42 has got a lot going. A lot going on, but yeah, I'm ready to see them start getting, you know, more done a little faster, and they should. You know, they've been building a lot of tools and everything, so things should start moving along nicely pretty quick. Yeah, this is a hammerhead. I'm not sure why they even have a mission as a hammerhead, with a hammerhead. That's undoable. It doesn't, yeah, seriously. Yeah, that for me is undoable. I can't kill a hammerhead. As far as I know, there's only a couple of ships that could even kill a hammerhead solo. So yeah, I guess it's all manned by AI. We don't have AI for our ships yet, but they got them for those. So I can't do that mission. Another 8K, I can do that one hopefully. That's 2 in a row I got today that were hammerheads. Let's see, a marker, is it set to set to track it? There it is. Yeah, I know Vujan said he was killing them. I'm trying to remember. I know he said he could kill them one with the Avenger Stalker. Is the Stalker the one with the EMP? But that may have been a different patch, and the EMPs may have changed since then. He could actually. He literally said he had to get right up against their shields, basically, to EMP them, but he could take their shields down with the Avenger EMP ship, and then he could kill them. But yeah, on a hammerhead. And then I've also heard that you could kill them with the Eclipse, with the size 9 torpedoes. But I've never, you know, I for one can't say either one of those are accurate. I've never done it. I tried to take one down with this ship earlier today, but it didn't work. Did not exactly work. And Andromeda. You do have AI Andromedas. Yeah, it didn't exactly work as planned. I almost died and never saw anything happening to the hammerhead. But I can take down the caterpillars with this thing, and you never see anything happening. You don't see the shields or anything. Oh yeah, well, that's something I didn't notice, is the Titan EMP ship. That has is the only ship in game with the size 3 EMP. Even the Eclipse, or what's the other bigger ship, the bigger EMP ship, doesn't have a strong EMP. Made me want to get one. But yeah, as far as I know, those are the only two that you're gonna take down a Titan with solo. I can't swear to either one. Well, I guess I can swear to the Titan. I think it's the Stalker. It's the one that's it's the EMP Avenger, but I'm not gonna swear to it. It may be the other one. But I've seen Fusion do that, and he had to EMP it twice because supposedly didn't get close enough the first time, but he darn sure EMP'd it and took it down with those shotguns. It's probable. It's more probable. Yeah, with 2 players, you can probably take one down, but it's not going to be easy. And keep in mind, they're shooting at you with some pretty good-sized guns, and they have 5,000 meters range. You only have 2,000 plus. So yeah, it's going to be a fight. Yeah, we would have a good chance, I think, with two people. You'd have a decent chance of taking it. Like I say, I've never actually tried, because no crime stat for bounty hunting. Nope. Well, so long as it's for security. There are some bounties, or not bounties, but there are some you can do. Yeah. And like these, you don't get, as far as I know, there's no bounties you can get. Mercenaries there are. But there's no bounties you can get crime stats. Because a bounty means they're wanted, right? At one point there were some issues with them. do some other missions. The only one I have is Hurston's. And I don't know if I want to go all the way to do that one. In fact, I know I don't.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I really need to test. I swear you slow down slower at Levski than you do out of space. Even the air brake or the brake, space brake, whatever, it seems like it does nothing here. Could just be an optical illusion. In space, you don't have anything relative to see, so maybe that's all it is. I know I have to be very careful coming in here, or I'll run into a mountain. Which is worse than running into rocks. At least those you got an excuse. I didn't see it. I don't see a rock the size of Delamar, something's wrong. But hey, I can run into it, trust me. You see how slowly it decelerates? I mean, it's just... And it seems like the closer you get, the slower it'll decelerate. Yeah, there it is. See how slow? Now it's even slower than it was before, now that I've gotten into the so-called atmosphere. It's even slower than it was. I need to take some tests. Obviously, this is nerfed even worse than space. Which is crazy. Can't have less resistance than a vacuum. That's what it seems like. Get my timer out. Timing from full speed to a dead stop. Yeah, just be very careful around Levski.
And there, hangar assigned.
Hangar assigned. You always give me the one with a rock in front of it. Here.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
go into hover here
Landing successful.
with no idea what's level.
Welcome to Levski.
Did I even get it on the hanger pad? It seemed like it. Yeah, it rolled way back, but it's on there.
Weapon system off.
Should have parked outside. I'm in Levski on Delamar. Wait. I swear I pushed lobby. Sure. Wait, are you in game? Second. Maybe I pushed custom. I'm in to go to lobby. There's the lobby. See if I can find you. I don't think I can get you from here. Yeah, they won't let you, for some reason it's not working from contacts. You gotta find somebody here. Are you in server? Cause I can't invite you from my friends list. It won't let you. See here? All I have is remove from contacts. They changed it. Now you gotta invite people from the actual server list. Over here I did? Alright, well I do that. I need a search. There it is. Gotcha. Invite. Did it send? I didn't get a send. I didn't get notice that it sent it either. Normally it tells you that it sent it. I can't help your name's hard to read. Ah, it moved. Every time somebody changes, it jumps back to the top of the list. You got it? Okay, cool. It didn't give me any notice it even sent it. Normally it tells you.
There, all set.
Oh, you're a ways out. I can head that way. Where are you at? In PO or? Hard to tell from here. Huh. That's not how you park a Titan. Hey, don't be jumping around on me. Getting some delay here. There we go.
Hope to see you again one day.
I don't know why the view shakes like that. And if I move a little bit, it's like my view shakes all over. I don't know who thought that was it. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but they're idiots. Start walking.
Getting some exercise.
I had this idea I was going to put a buggy in my Freelancer, but I don't know if it's going to work. Stop walking.
Let's rest here.
I need to take a quick break, and then I'll meet up with you, Zach, see whether I head that way or whatever. I'm in the middle of nowhere, I guess, here. Be right back. Let's see. I'm on, oh, there we go. Hey there.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just decided to check the Discord and saw you there. Oh, cool. Yeah, I had this idea that I was gonna try and get that thing in my freelancer, but I'm scared it's gonna despawn by the time I get my freelancer over there.
I didn't even know you could get vehicles here.
Oh, at Levski? Yeah. You gotta go to the lobby, which is kind of confusing. You have a lobby and customs. So you have two different places on the elevator, and
I got an Ursa Rover. I haven't even driven around over here.
I'm not sure this is a good place to drive them, though. It's not really. So we probably do better off to go to like Yella or somewhere. Yeah, that's not how you. That wasn't you parking that way, was it?
No, but I've had that happen.
No, but you could do it too.
Yeah.
You're downstairs.
Cool.
This used to be, I mean, back when it was closer, this was a great little hangout. And for box missions, back when I started, the best paying box missions was Recco Battaglia, the girl that gives you the mission here. And they were like 4,500 credits, which was the best paying mission, bounty box carry mission in the game at the time. And I literally just pounded on that one mission. I knew, in other words, you'd have to do the mission. Let's see, to customs. I'm going somewhere and I haven't told it where to go. There we go. The Grey Cat's still there. Where'd you go? Oh, you're downstairs shopping?
Outside the atmosphere.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll end up right here.
Trying to let me spool, but then nothing happened. And now I can't spool again. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta coax that key to you sometimes. Have you been in here much? Have you, surely you've been in here. This is one of the grittiest, cool, it used to be really, I mean it still is, it's one of the grittiest, kind of coolest places. As far as I know, it's the only place that you're legit supposed to be able to buy fish. Eventually.
Standing at attention.
When they put them back in there. Over here is your admin terminals. These are your mining terminals. These are admin terminals. This is hell. Yeah. Where am I? Wow. Uh-oh, let me out. Oh shit. I just fell through the world. I'm not completely on the ledge. Geronimo! Now I'm falling down. Wow, where am I now? Where's my light?
Whistling.
Uh-oh, I'm in the bowels.
Target ahead.
I'm in the bowels of the earth.
Sweet. I made her say targeting contact back.
Nice. I guess I need to...
That was cool. Who did I target? Doesn't have a name. Oh, I targeted that screwed up Titan. There you are. Can I target you? Oh, lagged away a little bit.
I don't think so. I think you can only target ships. I'd chat.
Did you make one for landing permission? Com?
Yeah, I have a comms one, but I don't use it very often. Actually, the main one I use is landing gear, you know, because I'm always...
Your ship's all ready for you.
Always seem to have 2 or 3 fingers already used, yeah. So the landing gear one is a good one.
She said, "Roger that." Gear. I'm gonna make her say copy that instead. Then I'm gonna have to do a whole library of my own robot voice. You gave me that idea.
Yeah, that'll be cool. There's a lot of different stuff you could do with it. I just got the basics and kind of okay. And then, well, for me, one of the great things to use it for is that is the emotes. That's worth having the voice command for just that. You know, the rest of it's kind of fluff to me. I like being able to say, you know, wave, and having it wave or salute. Like, and you know, I know you're probably gonna do a lot more, you know, with a lot more thought and coolness than my simple commands. Because mine are all basic, you know, just something to make it work. I wasn't really thinking, you know, RPG-ish enough. I should have.
Power off.
I should
I have that one. I keep having to look at the edit, see if I've made that one or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that.
Power up.
If I had a, I'm probably messing you up talking.
I don't have a power down, looks like. But she heard me tell you about power up. She said, "Welcome back, Captain Nelson." I don't know, that's what I asked you. I was like, "Are we captains? What?" I guess I'm a captain of this ship, so I'll make her.
If you're in the pilot seat, you're a captain until somebody tells you otherwise.
Yeah. Okay, I need to make a power down.
Just for fun, I'm gonna put that in chat.
Give you the option to exit, but you just get out of your seat. Do that with Y. I guess they did that. Have that bound. Really.
That's what we're talking about in chat. There's the voice macro that we use. It's basically the same thing as voice attack. Voice attack has all the fancy sound packs. This one's more manual.
This is kind of a small Firefly ship. This Cutlass.
It kind of resembles the Firefly, yeah, because of the rotational
The inside.
and the engines that rotate. The back engines rotate. That's kind of like the Firefly too.
I mean, the inside, the interior, you just kind of go by some bunk beds, a couple of doors. Not as big as the Firefly, but just that little part reminds me. That's a hefty back door, though. Oh. Yes, this is where I landed my my Titan, and in hover mode slammed me into the wall. So I tried to twist and turn to get it out, and I wound up ejecting, and I was underneath this landing pad here. I ran all under there for like 30 minutes trying to find a way back up. You can get very close. I got on the fence rail at one point, but I couldn't climb or jump over it.
I don't even know where I got behind a rail somewhere, not paying attention, and fell through the building a minute ago. Oh, what's this?
I used to lag through the elevators a lot here, long time ago.
Wow, that's new. Is there a guy on the other side?
Mission giver?
No, just these characters here. I hadn't noticed they have NPCs on either side of the customs walkways, and I don't remember them being there. I sure don't. Maybe I can't imagine I didn't notice them. I'm pretty sure they weren't there in like 3.0. Were you coming in, or?
Yeah, I was just messing around. What clothes I have, I don't have anything, and I got that that weird cap on my head.
Oh yeah, the helmet cap, whatever it is.
Yeah, and I had a fix for it long ago. I can't remember what it was.
It's you remove your helmet first, and then undo your undersuit.
Interesting.
You gotta, you can do it in one step, and then when you add your undersuit back, it'll even put your helmet back on. But you gotta take your helmet off first.
To make that a habit. Then.
Alright, well, I'm going downstairs to window shop. I got tired of waiting on you.
Where is that? I'm done.
Well, as soon as you get out of the hangar, I'll right here at customs, just where you'll come out at. Have you landed, or?
Yeah, I'm hangar 1 apparently.
Oh, okay. You just go in the elevator and go to customs.
That's a dusty, rusty elevator door.
This place isn't as filthy necessarily, but it just as run down and beat up as what's it, Grimhex.
Yeah, Grimhex got trash everywhere.
Yeah, it's real close to like Grimhex, but not quite. Hello.
Hold on.
Wave.
Wait, let me see that. What was mine? I forgot it the other day.
Salute.
Hey, you.
I haven't seen you wave yet. I agree.
Agreeing.
Should point her. Maybe I have to change the tone. Hey, you. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was pretty smooth. I need to go, what's up? I need to change one to something I say a lot. Hey, how you doing?
So you haven't been downstairs here? Let's go to.
Yeah, before, but I don't. Can I?
Well,
Wonder if I can get my jacket here.
Which jacket? Yeah.
My long.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if those are here. Now.
Called the Horde. I think it's called the Horde.
Yeah, I don't know. There is a clothing area down here. I'm sure.
Cool. See what we got. Got our gray hairs. I need to be bald, but I need to have a gray goatee. You know they've misnamed those. I think it's either what we consider the goatee is really a Van Dyke or something. I don't know where I was seeing this a while back, but it's like I think we got it backwards. A couple of chin styles.
I wouldn't doubt it. And there's the great. Now I don't know where the clothing store is. I know where the armor store is.
Conscientious object.
That's weapons. Yeah, that's weapons. I know that one. And around here is the bar. Yeah, this is the entry to the bar. Most of the stuff is going to be downstairs. I don't remember what's on this side. There is dumpster depot is over here. Okay.
Well, that's good to know.
So yeah, the clothing should be down here. I know there's some. Here's a few. Oh, check it out. I hadn't noticed that one. Long coat. Oh, right. That's the long coat I used to buy.
Yeah, that's not the one I like. I like the just kind of like a Western long coat, but not leather shiny. Man, this is making me hungry.
Where's the food court? And where are we? What does this guy sell? Hey, does he sell? They should definitely have.
Who's there? You are a person of good taste, I can tell.
This is where they ought to sell the pyro tool, huh?
This guy spoke to me. Flower guy. And his mouth moves and everything. He's like, you there.
Yeah, this is the armor store here. Somewhere in here there was a place that had fish tank, and I was supposing that they would sell.
What's this guy sell?
Good deals, best in the market.
That they would sell the fish for fish tank eventually there, but I don't know if they.
What's a tiger's claw? A reauthorizer? You know, whale's coat.
Those are the hacking chips.
Oh, you gotta get them to get your crime stat down.
Right, and or to hack the. Yeah, here's the fish guy.
Well, they're ridiculous. They're like 6,000, 8,000, 3,000.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Highway robbery. And then you gotta have a crime stat to come down here. You gotta be sneaky to go over and talk to him. Wait, I lost you.
Oh, on this side, see. Oh, here's some more of them.
Only carry the best.
Yeah, that's the ones I just found.
Hey, Antonio. Good day. Hadn't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Oh shit.
You're
What's the
still,
co-riders?
buy a couple of these.
I don't have any money for that. Cord dries. What is this supposed to be? Because I get to a door and it says space. It's black space.
That's the armor store.
Hey, you.
And
Hey, you.
And hey, come here. Come here.
Come here.
Yeah, down here is one of the other NPCs. And this is a new area that they just... Uh-oh. Did they open? Yeah, here it is. This is an all-new area, like as of 3.4 or 3.5. Right down here. As you can, yeah. This is all new, and this is the new NPC down here. It was in like 3.4 was a new NPC. But
Yeah,
you
this
gotta
guy's like a hologram.
no, that's in, you're thinking of Grimhax.
Oh.
Here's the other guy. Druggy looking dude.
Wow.
But he'll give you a mission too.
What the hell you want?
You
Not-
really don't learn, do you?
He's not speaking to me. I'm not ready for him, I guess.
No, you gotta,
Oh, wow.
it's one of those, you gotta have the personal mission active, you know, you gotta accept a personal mission before you come to him.
That's what I did last night. Did a personal mission. I don't know for who. I don't think it said.
The only one I have is Clovis Darnley, which is on Hurston.
I got a bunch of deliveries.
They be in person. The ones I'm talking, the NPC missions are in personal, and then under appointment. Those are all the actual where you have to talk to an NPC. That's
I have 6 delivery personal missions and 1 maintenance.
So you don't have any appointment category at all yet.
I did it last night.
Yeah.
Then I haven't gotten a new one. Let's see, 1576.94. The Nine Tails got a box of life cure med sticks they want grabbed from Levski and taken to the orphanage. Huh. I got a bunch of 7,600 ones. I have to do some of those.
Cool, Antonio. I don't really have anything critical to do today. Take the trash to the curb, but that won't take me long. So that'd be cool.
In Italy, that's it. I'm going to have spaghetti.
This is like the underground, I guess. I don't remember where it goes other than this one.
I was about to say the shadow of the light coming through this fan is amazing, right? This would make a wonderful backdrop. You know what I mean? Clean your HUD and record it for your, you know, back behind you while you're talking to your chat or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Just the shadow of the fan. Yeah, like, look at this angle right here. That's cool. Let me get out of the way. You have to do that trick where you go to F4 cam and then move your body out of the way. Got steam rolling. Get a good few seconds of it and then put it on a loop. That'd be pretty awesome. Man, this one up here is nice too.
Nothing to say to you.
Oh, you remember you were trying to make like a desk from the airport down there?
Yeah.
Actually, this could be a great background. You just do another layer of desk in front of that and put you in the middle like a sandwich. A little big ass fan back there like your... Oh, that's when you were going to be the
I kind of gave
maintenance crew, whatever you call.
Yeah, I kind of chilled out. This is the way back that way. And that way is like a underground, but I get lost every time I go in there. We can go in there, but we're liable to be wandering around for 20 minutes.
Are there any clothes down there?
I don't know. You know, now that we're looking around, I'm not sure there is an actual clothing store here.
Well, we saw those jackets. Where were they?
Like just on the other side here, but I
That
don't.
must be.
Yeah,
that must
but
be
I thought there was an actual clothing store, but I could be wrong. Let's see, where are those clothes? Here's the jackets over there.
There's a fish guy, you said, or he has a fish tank.
Yeah, see the fish tanks and stuff? I'm guessing that eventually, when they...
You'll be able to put them in your ship and artwork over here.
Well, they did have them at one point in the ships, fish in the fish tank. But then they took them out. Apparently there was some issues with them. Maybe they were just escaping. I don't know.
Or they want you to buy them. Yeah, this must be the clothing store here.
Yeah, I guess so. It's almost a disappointment. But yeah, I'm hoping that eventually they'll have them back in. You're on Hurston still. All right. Well, we'll head that way in a little bit. Are you? Is it going to be a minute before you get in, or are you already in game? Oh, okay.
The jacket looks kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it does. Looks pretty good. Except for your. Oh,
Wait,
okay.
you can see me trying it on?
I did, yeah. You just,
Wow.
It went
How
away.
much is it?
A good bit.
Insufficient credits is how much it is. Hold on, let me try it on again.
Yeah, I can definitely see it pop up on you.
Well, that's cool.
The only
There you
thing
go.
I don't, and the same thing is you can see like your pants pocket through it right there. So.
Oh yeah, I see some clipping on things before.
That's
You turned in your chin into a collar and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that look. But that's not what I was going for when I built my character before. That's why I always got the other one.
I think that's the one I was getting until I got this one.
I think I'll save this one for the for my villain, or maybe my female character that I'm writing. How do you exit again? F. That's cool that you can see me try on clothes. That's amazing.
Yeah, here I'll try it on for you so you can see it.
It was hard to turn around for me though.
Wait on it. How did I get there?
I can see which one you're selecting. It just highlighted orange. Oh no, never mind. That was a glitch. Yeah, you got to slowly turn the mouse to turn. Yeah, that's cool.
That is weird.
I want one for my birthday. An old Western long coat, black, but they're like 500 and up for the decent ones.
You got the new helmet? Nice. I've seen it. I didn't.
The Mohawk blade one.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I was wondering if it hides the Mohawk. Like if you have a Mohawk and you put that on, will it hide it?
That's a good question. It's Roman. Yeah, it's not
It's
Mohawk.
Roman. She's Trojan.
Trojan. I noticed they gave us the mine. Did you get one of the mine thingies?
Yeah, this looks like a place to just get work clothes. I didn't realize I had a bag.
Yeah, they gave us the wrong one. gave us the Nautilus Mind Flare. But they didn't give us the badges I guess we're supposed to get with it. I only get one. I chose the wrong team. You got badges? Well, how come I didn't get my badge? I should get one badge. Let me look at that again. Maybe it was down below and I didn't notice it. But I looked earlier and like, I didn't get any of the badges or I didn't see them. That should be in the hangar, right? Yeah, that only has the mine.
Hey, you. Hey, you. See, it matters about tone. That's amazing that you can tell the difference between hey, you and hey, you. Hey, you.
Yeah, I guess they'll. They're on it when it comes to the concierge badges, but they didn't give me a badge yet.
Where do you see badges?
On that, did you play that game, that web browser game they had going on?
I don't need no stinking badges.
I'll show you what it was here. If you go to RSI, yeah, just their main page. It wasn't bad as far as fun, but they had a, on the Nautilus, here it is, you click on the Nautilus page there. And then down here they had, it's no longer on, so.
Oh,
I'm just.
no, I missed it.
Yeah, they had this mission to Hadrian. Well, actually it's still open, isn't it? But, yeah, see, like I won the Sapper badge. But then I chose the wrong faction, so I didn't get the Spoils of War badge. I say it's still on. Let's see if it's still working. It sure is. There you go.
What kind of game is it?
It's just a little,
like a 2D?
Yeah.
Answer questions?
No, it'll do it. It's a digital battleship. Is what it is. It's like a battleship game, like a digital battleship game. Wave.
Waving hello.
Yeah, I don't have one for Wave, I don't guess. Wave. Hello. I thought I'd made like a bunch of those.
I agree.
Agreeing.
Or if you could, I don't know how you'd spell it though, but just your laugh. Make your guy laugh.
Cheer.
Cheering.
That's my 7th.
You'll head here to Crusader soon. Alright, hey Zax, let's head toward PO. Meet up with Antonio and we can play on his 890.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about 7 too. I just have to check my bills to see if I can afford it. Messed up my last sub. I didn't even use it the whole month.
Oh well, those subs, where are you going?
It was too damn hot to even use, to even stream or play. And now it's hotter than it was then. But I have a new apartment now with air conditioning, so.
Nice. Yeah, AC's a must. Speaking of, I need to go turn mine on.
Yeah, I'm trying to save. It did, even with it off, it's cooler here than it was in that warehouse I was using. It felt like your face was peeling off. It got so hot in there.
Yeah, well, my wife's coming home from work, and yeah, I turned it on for her.
My Cutlass is still parked out there.
The train flew into space. What'd you do? You broke the train. there, a
Is
bunch of Italians.
Oh, if he's on this server, it was weird laggy when I first joined it. It's probably about to crap out.
Hey, my gray cat's still sitting way at the end. That isn't gonna get us to Fort Ollie though. Oh, my bad.
Want to take the my new ship? Still parked out here.
Sure. What is that?
The Cutlass.
Oh wow, yeah. We'll take the Cuddy. That's a good one. Here we go. Let me invite him. Invite out. Give me a double just to make sure. Alright, I'm right behind you.
I think it's one. At least that's what I looked at before I left.
I better get my armor on while we're...
You just pushed me.
Oops.
Wait. You pushed me off the damn thing.
Sorry.
I don't know. It's like how you can do that. Is there like a little bit of collision?
I guess that's weird. I don't know. I know we can't push. Wait, gotta hurry up, boy. Before I suffocate.
Oh, it's not here.
Okay.
I looked at one before I left. So
this is one of the places that actually tells you. If you have to, you can go to the terminal and tell you. I need to let the dogs in, so... Well, shoot. If we can find your ship.
open the door.
Oh, wait.
Where are you?
I thought I was in the elevator with you, but I'm in the elevator with some random. Did you find it? What?
I'm just going down the list. There's only like 5 of them.
Okay, well, tell me when you figure...
$2.99 away.
When you figure it out, I'll head that way.
I think I'm trying 3 now. I don't think that's right either. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, 3.
3? On my way.
Now, how come it doesn't tell me what, or anywhere on here, what hangar I'm in?
Same random guys trying to get back, just came in the elevator. I've been elevator jack. I pushed the button first, so he's on a ride with me this time. Yeah, my hangar.
If I'm gonna try to get on. Yeah, he's coming.
Sure. Give me just a second. Let me jump in the back of a ship. Here's actually gonna fly, so let me get inside and then we'll be good.
Yeah, I think. Where does it say that this is landing pad 3 anywhere here?
Oh, it doesn't say inside. You got to look at the terminal. It's the only place it might tell you. Even if there are numbers in here, they're going to be wrong. like I saw one guy was, oh, you know, it says number 1 on the side of the hangar at Hurston, and he's like, I'm in hangar 1. I'm like, dude, every hangar in Hurston has that same number 1.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
That's not the hangar number. It's just texture that's on the wall. Alright, let's see. Hold on there, Antonio. I'm looking for you now.
That player ran into the front of the ship.
There we go. Antonio, invite out. There we go. So that's yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, she's one I wreck over here. Wait.
You might wait a minute, Antonio. Sometime they'll pop up in a few minutes. If not, we'll just restart it here all together. So
Power up.
So we have I can't see you off the top of my head. Yes, I do see you.
Power up.
So give it a few minutes. If it doesn't work, I'll recreate it. Let me let the dogs in real quick while he's...
Attention. Attention.
Alright, back. Hey, we
Just got overheated sitting here waiting for my shields to go up.
It's a Drake, what'd you expect?
I don't know what the hell to do. I got no shields.
I know if you look around somewhere on this ship, it says manufactured with 100% recycled products. Or something of that materials. I saw a picture of it on Discord. Like, now we know it's made from recycled plastic bottles. and old med pits. Oh, I don't see anything because I don't have. Do I have a power up button? I do.
Shield system online.
Okay, now it says shields online. It just started by itself.
Oh, I did. Well, I hit the power on.
Huh. I think I confused it because I came in and hit R to turn it on. Then I powered down and tried to use my voice macro to do it. And I think it confused it. Jeez. But that'll make why it overheated. Sit still.
Launch complete.
Be good.
Be good. No, that's no fun. Actually, I ought to be in the turret, huh? That would make more sense. Yeah, eventually I'm going to upgrade my 325 to one of these. At least that's my game plan. I like that they, I like that they have an actual turret that you can use. You know, by that I mean, you know, I can target straight ahead and effectively target the same thing you can. Yeah. Yeah, like my Freelancer, you know, it's got a rear-facing turret. Well, that thing's practically useless for you know, playing with two different people. You can see Antonio, right? That's kind of where we're headed.
I could only. It wouldn't let me go straight to Ollie. Gotta go Crusader. I had to get an OM marker there for a second. I don't know why they were both in view. I can see you where your turret's looking around. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can. Those are some pretty good. Having the turret pointer and actually the whole turret screen is pretty cool. Oh, I wanted to change that weapon fire. I like that. There we go.
Are these panels up front supposed to do something? Left and right, front? They look like they fold out into something.
Not yet. maybe eventually they'll do something.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
See the hinge? The little hinge looking thing there?
Well, I can't now. I'm in a turret, but yeah, I'm trying to recall, and I think they are huge.
You can't F4 out of the turret?
Well, I can get out of the turret.
No, I mean F4, just camera view.
Okay.
I mean, you can't.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm in third view. What am I looking
Just the front tips of the ship, front right and front left. You see, looks like a hinge, like that panel's supposed to move.
for? Oh, yeah. I think they're just like winglets, supposed to provide protection for the gunners and pilots. I don't really know that they move.
They don't move yet. You hold
Yeah.
down Z, I think, and you can spin around. Maybe not because you're in a turret. I didn't know all that. That the turret keeps you from doing things. Camera.
No, I can.
Got-
Yeah, I can see it. But yeah, as far as I know, they're not supposed to do anything. Now
But doesn't they look like hinges? Those little tips at the bottom.
yeah, or just rollers.
Yeah, like it folds out to something. I don't know. Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
I'm not sure what the point would be. A little something to stand on.
Yeah, who knows? Scoop up parts. I'm not sure. Hey, citizen shenanigans.
We're going to.
Their tractor beam arms is what citizen shenanigans suggests, and that
Tractor beam arms.
has 3 tractor beams, 2 on the wings and 1 over the cargo door.
Oh wow! So it's like grabbing floating cargo and broken ships.
And tractoring it. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're headed.
Crusader. Did you
Crusader?
say go to Ollie?
Yeah, I think we're headed toward Ollie, so there you go.
What's up, citizen shenanigans? That's hard to say. Doesn't say citizen.
Don't be calling my viewers citizens. Sorry about that.
That's accidental. It's a great name now, though.
Yeah, actually.
You citizen. What do you know? You're a citizen. I'm only 6 minutes away.
Still smoking.
So,
I guess are we headed? Where are we headed? Yeah, we're headed
Crusader.
to Crusader. You could, I think you could have gone straight to PO, but
Yeah, I clicked on it. It wouldn't.
they wouldn't let you.
Is he not? He's not going to be there when we get there. Is that what he keeps asking? Where we're going?
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out where to meet us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't at Crusader. I was at Arcor. I haven't been there in a long time. I'm afraid because it's so tough to get out of it, or used to be. Like I spent 2 days just running taking the train, getting on the ship. Something happened, lag or crash.
Do I still see him in view? That's the next question. Do we still have a marker for him, or do I need another invite?
I don't know. Seeing
I don't see
Quant?
him, but let me get out of the turret.
Quantum. I can hear you getting out of the seat back there. That's awesome.
Get out here.
I see a dot on my map though. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I see your marker is behind me.
We're here at Crusader.
Well, go ahead and just pull up to PO. Hey, yo, Lieutenant Porter. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, he's over in Hurston area. Now he's got a much faster ship than us. He can do that quantum in 4 minutes.
If I was like turn a ship really fast, start getting G's, do the passengers get them too?
That's a good point. I don't know.
You could do some great power slide maneuver and pass out, and then your turret guy would be like, I got him.
Passenger G's are a thing. Shenanigans is